my dead body.
Nothing simpler.
Get up, Geralt. You've paid your debt. You're a free man.
Gonna tell your father what you faced in the Cave of Dreams?
Of course I will. I've no fear. 'Twas an honor to fight at your side. Farewell, Geralt.
Come on now. That's it, Roach. Let's go!
Maybe he's looking to get hired on a ship.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the temple guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Any means, master?
Whosoever conceals a mage in their home. Me? Or I drink. Power of the eternal fire be with you. Geralt, Witcher and Pearl Hunter. There you are.
Was it worth it?
I think so. Aye. I suppose Letta likes it.
What, did she say something about what you did?
Letta? She don't say much of him. See, Letta's sick. Something's not right in her head. Thought if she saw the pearl, something would wake inside her. You know, we talked a lot about that stupid promise. It was our joke. Just ours for years, but no. It didn't work.
Sorry.
As am I. Farewell, Geralt. Gods guide you the path. When it rains, it pours. Chance to surrender unorthodox books. Grimoires and traps blaspheming the sacred.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts. The druid Ermion, however, had no intention of letting Yennefer examine the woods, so Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Krakon Kricht, who helped break down the druid's resolve.
Show me what you got.
Next.
Well,
Maybe they got lost.
They've been hauling lumber along this road for 20 years.
Bad
And you think they got
nipples
lost?
on the con.
Maybe riots captured.
What brings it to...
Wouldn't mind a look at your... Farewell.
Sparks glistening. Ancient runes in the blade glistening. Nah.
I get his blades, and whichever one of yous will break me will get his armor. Master, keep it up!
Ever fight a witcher? Go, go. Let's go!
This be a fucking holy sight!
What happened?
What happened, damn it, is that I fell and cracked me damn leg in two.
Stop whining, Peter. I'm ashamed to hear it. Pull yourself together, man. Worst case, Henrik'll whittle you a wooden leg. Old Ollah's got one, and you don't hear him complaining.
Old Ollah's also got lice, stinks, and leaks out of both ends. Yet he don't complain about that either. You two gonna help or no?
How'd you fall?
We set out to light a fire there, atop of the statue's shoulders, for our own glory and that of our ancestors.
Looks like you succeeded.
Aye, but the fire went big so quick Peter jumped back. Lost his balance.
Got lucky anyway. Could have broken his neck falling from that height. This celandine should help you. Won't mend your leg, but it will.
Thanks.
The gratitude of a dying man.
Shut it and show me. Thanks again.
Ever fight a witcher?
Keep it up!
Your mum shot you out. Neither Gravel to
Cover!
Harpies got their nest here.
Look at his satchel. Get him, lads.
Shut up and fight. Giddy up.
I get his blades, and whichever one I use it, fight Fitz will get his armor. You looking for work by any chance? They smear your ass with
Vagrant.
honey, yet hero.
Who made that be?
You blame? Need to see it's a witcher.
A monster snare, eh? What's it doing?
What is it? Retrieved the property you lost.
Kuyu?
Northern part of the Isle, near the whale cemetery. Don't ask me how it got there. Long story.
Your reward sure as hell earned it. And a...
Come closer, stranger. Hey, you! Who are there, Witcher?
So what is she to you?
You looking for work?
Sorceress.
Listen, Witcher. Got us some weird diabling. You know, drowners. Real problem. The kind you...
Let me guess. They're tearing your nets, devouring your fish.
Were that the only harm? Terrors in the bay are meaner than on the continent. They hunt come dusk or dawn. Attack fishermen wielding just oars and warriors alike.
Strange. Anyway,
Rurik, my apprentice. He was on a boat the Muir Diablin attacked. There's Tove, too. Her man was killed.
let's talk about my...
That's dear, it is. But could be worth it. All right.
I'll take the job. Dealt with drowners men.
Golden hair.
Rurik, right?
Aye, I was. With Ulf, my cousin, gathering our crab traps off the Kjerrig cliffs. Ulf was pulling up a line. Having a hard time of it. Grand, I thought. Cage has got to be full, it'll be a good haul. Then something tugged back and down. Weren't a blink and Ulf was underwater. Called after him, once, twice, thrice. Then the water went red with blood. And I smelled something horrid. Rotten, but worse.
That, or the monsters had eaten their fill. Thanks for the story.
Strange longship we're building. Bottom's almost flat. But it's too far.
Like pickled herring?
Are you Tove? I was told...
Then you were told right. First the sea took my son, and now me man. Kavilla, our son, he went out fishing and didn't come back. My man would walk out to the Kjerrig cliffs every day to watch for his boat. I told him he cannot bring him. One night, he didn't come home. I fetched me brother, grabbed a torch, and we went looking for him. The Muira Diablin, sea fiends. Big...
Small comfort, I know. But the drowner problem will soon end. I promise.
Will you help a man in need?
You see that sea frog?
Come closer, stranger.
Heard the nymphs were biting
You!
instead of the fish.
Aye. Calling him myself, son just another plan. Promised me a gold ring to put him ashore.
Take pity on the subject. Thundering sparbles, look at this.
Can you stay long? We serve her who is virgin, mother, and crone.
Another victim. That stench. Drowners for sure. Lair must be nearby. stench again. Slime and rotting flesh. More drowners. Come on. Pelvis. Scratched up. Long, wide claw marks. A monster's lair. Bruises on his neck. Drowners. Crushed larynx. Strangled. Almost untouched. Hidden for later. Drowners just don't do that. Bruises on his neck, crushed larynx, strangled. Bits of boats, torn sails, lines, sailing decor you could call it. That stench, the marks on the bodies. This must be a water hag's lair. Got a keen sense of smell. She won't come back while I'm here, unless she coexists with drowners. Maybe I could make an extract from their glands cover up my scent. That should do it. Now for a place to hide and wait. Behind those boats.
me right off.
Job's done. Here.
Now, why would I want to see...
Water hag. An old, clever...
Seen a lot of ugly critters in me life. More is...
Thanks.
Howdy, mate. No such thing as bad ship. Fucking sailor.
Just stands there picking his teeth, bending nails.
Send the river. Don't eat so much.
Why the spit nor bean?
They get hit in the garbage. Carries get chamomile.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe.
To have strength to the last.
Respect, Witcher.
They smear your ass with honey yet here.
You're looking ill. Hasn't there some mead at the tavern?
Something I've always wondered.
You ain't from Nilfgaard, are you?
Uh-oh.
Suffer then now! Something fire, dog. Some silver here.
Come on.
Come closer, stranger.
I say?
Maybe, but I've got good reason. Yes?
Can hear you two clear on the other side of...
Good! May all...
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen...
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us!
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much. The myth is that Urberus created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Urberus made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
So, no one's ever used the mask?
No, but...
So you don't actually know if it works, how it works?
Of course I do.
You believe the myth?
Only ignorant fool. Besides, it's not the...
On the one hand, a theft.
I also care deeply for the girl. I proposed a... She claimed they would take too long, whereas she has always been...
True. At least this time she's got a...
Never mind that she... What? No. Yennefer's... Follow me!
The storm, damn it. Great. What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get...
The power of the mask.
Ermion says the map...
Fortunate he's here, then. He can jump...
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh,
What now?
The mask reveals the path. Places where past events left a strong ma... Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that...
Well, let's...
This way. Or... This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Keep it on until we've seen everything. And don't stray far. It's limited in range. Yes? Geralt, stop.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot. I learned this at Brenna. Don the mask. Watch out!
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Place is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking, but don't worry. Ciri can take care of herself. Well, ready? Use the mask.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come. Don the mask.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely. It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally. Maybe something left of the one.
It's clearing up.
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
Are you pleased? Look at what you brought! If someone's death were to help you find Ciri...
Relax. Storm...
For now! But who knows what will be...
Stop, Pat. Here's your mark.
It is worthless. I hope you've learned something.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You. So?
We think a powerful...
Do you know what...
Not yet. But we know Ciri was here. Someone chased them. They fought. Ciri...
Where to?
Velen, probably. The mage opened a...
Yes? Is that it?
Got a feeling we found something. Just need to examine one more thing.
You went flying in that direction.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... What do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor. Though the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
'Tis true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Doran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her. Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ard Skellig. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk, Itself a strange occurrence. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women.
Next stop.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofferton.
Wait. Can't we go to...
But you detest being...
Don't exactly like potions either.
You also drink them when there's...
Good luck to you.
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindisfjord. But if I remember correctly, raised huts and fresh graves.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at...
There's no good time to talk about...
And the barely sprouted whiskers, yet in the grime they lay.
Lee,
And me,
son of
living
Eric,
and unborn.
perished in glory. Kja.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
We're looking for a young woman, name of...
I'm sorry.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is,
This Ciri. Has she a scar?
Yes. Yes.
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment. Right before. 1,000 curses of...
This Craven you...
He did. Until the elders struck him.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him. Speaking...
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the wild hunt. He alone.
You've come too late. He...
Morkvar.
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him.
No, that...
They said he feared only one thing. The wrath of the gods.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her...
A curse?
I can get rid of Morkvarg.
It's not that simple. There have been those who...
So, it's a
I understand.
Speak with Torridar's son, Einar. He settled in Larvik.
Where is this
Not far from here. North.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place...
Those who venture below remain in the garden.
Thanks for your...
I understand you, and I dislike it when foreigners...
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own...
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I...
Bow before modern prayer.
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I? My. That must be more.
A bite. Just one. One pig.
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent. Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering.
No.
Which is why you no offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
Ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Fine.
Don't get hurt. Oh, come. I was just teasing.
Craven's blood, flowing profusely. Trail's clear. Should lead me to him. Light prints. Craven trod carefully. No bite marks. Morkvark doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you. If you want to chat, come closer.
Her senses are really dulled. Looks like Morkvark got bored of sneaking around and attacked.
What? Lost your nerve?
Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something. Craven's blood. Craven was injured. Started running. Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round. Morkvark doesn't give up easily. Morkvark doesn't give up easily.
dog doesn't give up easily. Craven's blood. Another corpse. No bite marks here either. Can't cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it. Lots of prints, old and new. His lair must be nearby.
Key? Raymond? Where's the key? All I have in the chapter house. The crate. But the key? Where's the key? Ah! Why so? I will find the key. You cannot hide your stench. Refreshing.
Willing to talk?
Only now can I. Such is the curse. You've got time before the blood's gone for. Undo the cap.
So?
Nay. It's anything I devour.
Everlasting hunk goes to explain why all those corpses went untouched.
Help, or I'll return to shred you, rip you limb from limb.
See what I can do.
See and do, or I shall return.
See if we can do this the easy way.
Won't
know until... Looking for a man.
Those...
Nope.
Then...
Farewell. Ideal friend. Patient, doesn't mouth off.
through the crevice years ago. Air's moving here. Must be another cave above, or a way out. Morkvarg doesn't give up easily.
Come on.
We'll fix you, sir. You threat.
Respect.
You're you dimwit! Drop one more and I'll keelhaul you!
Got a minute?
Prepare.
Got bigger game.
Ah, so them's your apples. All right, ask away. In praise of Freya.
You were there when Morkvarg raided the garden. Heard you alone survived.
True?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently. Morkvarg. But Archpriestess Ulver cursed.
Liar.
What?
Cut the act.
Well, well. Sharp yarn. Lads here around me, they're mine. Armed to the teeth to the man. Let me introduce yous.
Candle.
You're daft. You're alone.
Let me show you.
What do you witchers do if there are no battles?
You'll never learn.
You know who you trust.
Go, go. Come on. Craven's blood. Prints lead to the well. Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten, preferred to drown. Morkvarg broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it. Symbol of Freya. No sign of feeding. Morkvarg doesn't devour his victims. Strange. Starting to envy. Honestly?
You know, I will.
Don't keep me waiting. Here we are. Mentioned a
looted. Through.
Tiresome conversation.
What will you do?
What a witcher ought to.
Prints lead to the well. Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten, preferred to drown. Roots, so I'm right under Yen. Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt! You scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Craven's blood. Craven's blood. Damn. Dead.
Yen, found...
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Take it you've got...
No, I just like to stare. We'll talk when you...
That's Yen. Come on.
Ugh, putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like...
Anyone can be made to talk.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. All I need is energy. A great deal of...
It's also considered...
All the more reason to get it...
Let's get to...
Selene, Selene! Selene, Selene, David!
Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have...
We're looking for Ciri.
She's wise!
I don't care about that. What happened to her? Speak! Speak!
Ciri. Zirael.
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drought. Repeat it.
Drowned.
You're awake.
Where am I?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But...
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours. I don't...
Let's talk.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a sip.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got...
What?
Why's your mouth agape like your noodle? Girl, you was blue as a whale.
I'm sorry.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you.
Fine, that'll...
Pish-posh, there's no...
Where am I?
I've taken him... That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh, yes. From very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
But my arm hurts. Good. Means your muscles are working. And mind the string don't catch on your nose.
Ah! I know!
See Snorri strutting around in Vinyl. Gleaming would go at him. I had to squint from the glare. They say he means to ask urine.
All right. In you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so. Wrap yourself in a towel. Well, whatever makes you go.
Finally. I was so worried.
Ah, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes.
Good. That's... But why have you got the towel, child? It'll just...
Mum, she's...
I was worried about drop.
See, Astrid? Girls your age...
Sensible girls aren't tossed on shore.
Here we are, gabbing away. Stick...
Say, back home.
You know, I don't really have...
No, that's right.
Ship? Yes, my ship.
And what brings you to...
I'm here looking for some...
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day.
Astrid, I asked you not to...
Oops. Well, now...
I must say...
Half the village sighs when he passes, but he likes you.
Give it a rest, you...
Listen, it's lovely, sister.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofoten groans and bitches. Child, Skjal's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
I'm sorry, but I really must go. Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. God's bless your journey.
Regards to your father.
Cold.
storms are coming. Gotta go to your mum.
Oh, you're here.
As am I.
Listen, I hope...
No.
What? But I asked, but... You know what?
You're right.
Sounds dangerous. I'll take Njord. You can ride Grey.
Run for your life!
You stay here!
I can look up.
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet.
Get on the horse.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can thank me once we get there. Watch out! Ride, silly! Don't look back! Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
became of that creature? Where is he?
Stop!
What?
Saw him at Stone Island, but he sold him.
To whom?
Don't know.
Begone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Begone, I say.
What?
It died. Like I said, the spell.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you?
No. I knew you'd protest.
Yen.
You needn't ask me to.
The garden! How could you?
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me.
We had no choice. We'd never have learned what happened to our...
Do you really think you're justified? That your hunt for a foreign woman gives you the right to destroy our garden?
I'm sure it doesn't in your eyes.
I shall make sure all skeletons...
Wait. I did this. I alone...
I might have known. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None
Yen, you didn't...
But I wanted to. I'd rather...
Didn't learn much. Though, not in Velen or Novigrad either.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned.
Certainly hope that...
Can't even begin to imagine.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing. You know? I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled...
You must go and get the creature.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything...
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. Now,
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Fine.
Thank you. For that...
It was...
Geralt, you know...
doesn't give up easily. Morkvarg doesn't give up easily. Claw marks. Craven slammed the door in Morkvarg's face.
Show me what you got.
Tiresome.
What will...
What? One of Freya's priestesses. No signs of violence. Must have died of hunger a while ago. Must have hid here when Morkvarg raided the garden. A key could come in handy. doesn't give up easily. Morkvarg doesn't give up easily. slammed the door in Morkvarg's face. Prince lead to the well. Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten, preferred to drown. Have a bite of this. Ought to lift the...
Said the sea.
Relax. This... That was your own flesh. Far as I know... Hardly. Wanted me to lift... wind's howling.
more weak.
You who grant
greetings.
Morkvarg. I've come for my reward.
But can you...
Morkvarg's gone. For good.
I shall hold...
I'm certain they await
you who grant us love, hatred, and strength.
Oh, that'd make quick work of the beast. Going from the village, foreign whore.
You best take that back.
You defiled sacred ground. The gods will never forgive you.
Ye ain't welcome.
Oh.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen.
Amos Far Ipsis, a specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I asked some of the local folk.
They know what happened to him?
The locals say they last saw his ship off the coast of Hindersfjall. Then a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
So he's probably fish food by now.
Not necessarily. I must learn what became of him.
Why? Do you know him?
No. It's not the mage who interests me. It's his djinn.
All right.
You must help me. I've no gold to offer in reward. Thank you.
Gangrene said enough and broke his leg falling off a horse on a hunch.
See, you've managed to prepare everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
That'd make quick work of the beast.
Lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation. Yes? Yes? The ship carrying the djinn sank.
Not too precise as...
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wreck.
All right, but...
Mind if I take the... No.
Not sure this gin thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer.
Assad Eich Cryde Rithorn.
Ready. Careful down there.
How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck and a cavern. I'll look inside. Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew. Then made their nest here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
Not the right ship. Come back up.
Where to now?
Wherever the leads take us.
Say we find the Jinn. What'll you do? Ask for a beautiful house? And a palace? And a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the Jinn? Or have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You'll learn in due course. Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our Jinn's down there. Found a wreck. It's been here a while. Wood's rotted.
Look around, but be careful. Look for something that might indicate it's the mage's ship.
Got a chest. Really old. Must have fell off the wrecked longship.
Can you open it?
Hoping for pirate treasure.
I hope to find the Jinn. Try to open it.
Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn, bearing Clan Haemai symbols. Got something. A Skelliger's buckler. Clan Hamai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. Longship belonged to Clan Dimon. Yen, doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere.
You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the Golden Dragon and an avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember? Chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember, though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me. Something strange about those rocks.
And there's something on the bottom. We'll see what it is.
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I shall cast another spell, to see through your eyes. Now relax. Aisu foltia beidem ein eichte illivaid. That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything lying within the teleportation zone.
Always claimed portals were dangerous.
I believe we're on the right track. Look for anything that might contain Aisu foltia beidem ein eichte illivaid.
Silver, pearl-encrusted cutlery. Ship belonged to someone awfully wealthy.
Amos was no pauper. It could very well be his ship.
Only found half.
I can use it to locate the other half.
And once we find that...
Exactly. Ready? I'll
Oh, no.
Stop whining. 3.
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must...
Yen, not so fast.
But you already know.
That I know, but I...
You're right. It's... How long is this? We repeatedly split up, then return to one another. Something draws us to each other.
So that's it. This is about my last wish?
You asked that Jinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this...
Why would you want...
To see what it's like without it. To see if we'll still...
What if I don't want to?
I'm afraid you know... Come, let's...
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the Jinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Jinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappeared. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting. Interesting. Mystery of mysteries, Agnes of Glanville. Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain must have popped the wearer right out of them. Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. Or left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side. Nothing here. Nothing interesting. Yen, think you should see the...
What do you have? It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book.
If he died while being... Behold.
Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the Jinn. It's not...
Tame Kaishta et Disglair.
Take it you have a plan.
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
Just a bit more. Got you! Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a Jinn can remove another Jinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free. You are free!
Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
feel any better?
I told you.
Don't need to play tough for me. That was a hard fight.
No comparison, I'm afraid. Thank you for coming, Geralt.
Well, never could say no. Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought you'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you... But it's not like that at all.
Jin might have cheated us after all.
Why?
Because I don't feel that anything's changed. I love you, Yen. Ow, what was that?
It can't be all sweetness and light.
Strange. And that's...
It was, in a way. Besides...
Maybe we ought to test a few...
Not so fast, Geralt. My...
Think the spirits of Skellige favor us. Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima. We must report to the Emperor, after all.
Ciri's our concern, and only ours.
At heart, perhaps. But it's not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
Don't have the slightest intention.
Well, I can't...
Yen.
Was very nice.
I'm going to see the Baron. Collect Uma from him, then we'll...
I shall join you as quickly...
See you, Yen.
Foreigner, what's your step?
A vagrant.
And what's this mixture for?
For burst. Don't eat so much. Why the spit not? Because if you get hit in the gut and lose heritage... No such thing as bad ships, my man.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
In Dangmoran, when a wench takes ill, they send her to the woods for kindling, where beasts devour her.
Ruffians to a man, looters, horsens all.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Your mate split the loot between the You white one, look like you got sound.
Need to talk to you.
About?
Uma, gonna take...
Gotta ask the Baron.
Not about to ask for anything. But that'd be an error.
Think you got me shaking?
You sure as hell.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom.
Thank you kindly.
Ploughing hangover.
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle.
Bring him back though, won't you?
No. No. Open the door. Hey, little guy. This here's Roach. She'll take us to Kaer Morhen. Well, come on. Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts. What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone.
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, ask...
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exact...
And we stand to lose less time.
As you wish.
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange.
As you wish, Ciri. Well, this man.
I give you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spy. I hope you have more...
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle...
It's a difficult task. Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wait. You cannot expect me to pity you the
I pursued the... Ciri first reappeared in Skellige with a mage, an elf. Yen knows more.
The Wild Hunt tracked them down, found them there. They were forced to flee to Velen.
Where they were separated. Ciri spent some time with a local warlord, a self-styled baron who...
Yes, I know my vassals.
Who helped her get to Novigrad, where Ciri crossed some of the city's underworld bosses. She had to flee, went back to Skellige, ran into her...
And into the Wild Hunt, again. Ciri and the elf fled, out to sea this time. Their boat returned to shore the next...
The information...
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafael Elen, Kedmil Fali. Gladiv Dorn Eptened, Bandro Ithne Iacus. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a plot.
Yes.
The details do not interest me. Geralt, You've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy.
Fine.
This audience is...
So, how do we lift...
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt. Forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here, probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Oh there, Roach.
Forktails this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
Away quite a while.
Too long.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forktail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer...
Yen's here all...
And how?
Huh, you two...
Geralt, I understand she's a...
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery. Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption. Sir,
I should let her know
if you say so, but...
Leaking.
What's this?
No. Actually, more like my... Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of...
Realize that monstrosity, as you put it, might be Ciri?
Yeah, I heard...
Mind showing a bit...
I call him like I see him. That's how I am.
Know what?
Right, no time to...
Lambert.
Oh, sorry. The potential Cirilla.
Don't sound too...
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways...
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in...
No reason to wait.
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't get to the Circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him?
Yeah.
Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and... this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamandra assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
Been thinking. We gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in, then scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
That makes sense.
Shot. Oh, well. Color me impressed. Where'd you learn them tricks?
It's an art. Learned it from this old master down in Zerrikania.
Yada yada. Save that tale for your next sorceress.
Tell me about Vesemir. Things any better between you?
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Mm-hmm. Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way. Damn it! Moored it right here, I swear!
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes.
Let's dance.
Water hag.
Great. Last thing we need. All right. Cave entrance is just opposite, see it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb...
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now.
No. Still gives me the shivers, though.
You were the ones who ran into old Speartip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
All right. I'm taking the tiller, though.
Because?
'Cause it's my boat, not up for discussion.
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose. Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
Fall off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs. Right, almost there. Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside...
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom, like...
Old Speartip's...
Yeah, he is. Unless he's done us a favor and killed over on his own. Could come at us at any moment.
How'd the rhyme go? Old Speartip's a deep sleep.
Wake him up and you'll sleep deeper.
Hear that? Sounds...
You know this valley's uninhabited.
What if it's not?
Whatever.
We'll invest.
You know, Vesemir's right. You do poke the...
Hey, little guy. It's all right. You're safe now.
No! No!
Fine. Consider yourself vindicated. You were right.
Well, well.
We can talk about that later. Got the foglets.
An illusion. Who would have...
You're not gonna let this drop any...
No, I will not. In fact, whole world should...
When someone's life might be threatened, I'd rather be...
Course. The noble white wolf never abandons a man.
Changing subjects.
Yeah, one of ours. Must have drowned during his trial. Foglets remembered his voice.
Charming.
Needn't ask me twice.
Lambert and... vaporized.
Mm-hmm. Old Speartip's never been kind to guests.
Shit, too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready? Oh, you fat fuck.
1, 2, 3. You're no feather either. Come on, let's go.
Wall looks a little shaky. Ard, maybe?
Mm-hmm. And wake old Speartip?
What? You have...
We need to be quiet. I could do without a mind not stomping Speartip.
Relax. I slipped. Something tells me he's not gonna like this. Ah!
What?
Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Ha ha. Hear that?
Mm-hmm. Old Speartip's looking for us already.
Ugh. Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
Would have been nice.
Just lost the element of surprise.
Couldn't care less. I'm up for the challenge. You miss me, horse son?
You gonna live?
Probably.
Let's get out of here.
Wait. That's for Voltaire, you whore son. Let's move. Oh, good to be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
We ought to be careful.
Couple of trolls got you soiling your knicker?
Was bold and brash once, like you. Then I took a pitchfork in the gut. Peasant kid, not a troll. I almost died. Come on.
Ha! See him shit and run soon as he saw us?
Mm-hmm. Never known a troll to do that.
Witches is to walk no more. Stops. East Mountain, Trolley Mountain. Troll Mountain. Huh? Oh. Hi! This Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
Stay calm.
Witches is thing 1, thing 3.
Enough! Run for the cave! Before they stone us to death!
We walk throws. News goes no far more. Witches is understand it?
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the Circle of Elements.
Listen, but we trolls come no to Witches castle. Rocks lots there. Let rock.
Enjoying this little chat? 'Cause it's not getting us anywhere.
Yeah.
Finally. All right.
I check.
Just a few steps more, and we're there.
Ooh, that's some serious panting. Out of breath, out of shape. Well, we made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
Must be if you know.
Geralt, who do you...
Let me think. A sourpuss?
Fair.
Remember how this circle works?
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light... How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air?
All right. Phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements, while we catch a breather. So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah. Used Axii, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axii. Saved my life a short while ago.
Sense a good story.
One of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me and made the man with the crossbow shoot his friend. Then hit.
Wow. Truly great story.
Isn't it? Real side splitter, I think.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir.
We all went through it.
That's just it. Not everyone made it. Lots of boys died.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life.
Didn't know.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter. All right.
Right. Let's get back.
After you, sir.
Must be Eskel's prince. No one else has left the keep recently. That's his horse. What's its name? Footprints. And beautiful animal. A goat. Interesting. Eskel made camp here. Looks like he planned to stay outside a while. Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent. Bits of bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, the stench. Eskel's tracks. The nose knows. Didn't tie itself to this stake.
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
As for forktails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See your memories back in full, and sharp as ever.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
Yen's keeping you pretty busy, huh? One should not interrupt.
Exactly.
Looks aren't ever.
You're right. Shh. Hear that?
There it is.
I see it.
Picked a bad day to leave its nest.
Damn it! It's taking off! Hit the wings!
Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have at him.
Scorpion's a warhorse. A pure
bleeding heavily.
From an artery. Blood's light-colored. Can't fly much further. The old hen she cackled. She cackled on the fence. The old hen she cackled. And she ain't cackled since.
What's that song?
Some old hill folk tune. Perfect for hiking. My mom sang it to me.
You remember her?
Just that silly song. Nothing else.
Landed here.
Not very gracefully. Look at the tracks. We broke its wing, I think.
Fled to its lair, looks like. I want to look around some.
Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand. All right, let's collect the spine. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
Yen tell you why she wants this?
Mean you don't know? And...
No, it doesn't.
And they say people...
What was that?
Nothing, nothing.
Great.
Hey, what do you say to a little race? Maybe see who's...
We shouldn't. Rather not tire. Pretty damn handsome stick, though.
Debatable.
Faster.
That's it, Roach.
Faster.
Jess, you piece of shit!
Uh-oh.
Damn Crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm sorry, but I'm in no mood for jests.
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the third crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you. Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
I shall explain everything when the time is right. First, we must finish our preparations.
Fine.
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get
Taken care of.
Is that so? As you saw, my megascope's acting. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby. Generating disturbances make...
All right. How do I find the source?
Use this Potestaquisitor.
Potestaquisitor? Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are. Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well... one more thing. Thank you, Geralt.
Can we talk? So long. a signal. Signal's growing stronger. Can't be far now.
So, Yennefer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all.
Mounted witchering just never took off. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Yes? What?
No offense.
So the roof tile...
Roof tiles usually fall from the roof. You're putting up walls, rebuilding the fortress, for 3 people.
Because I remember how it was, Wolf. Before the massacre. We were 20, and I can't turn back the...
See you later, Vesemir. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Mounted witchering just never took off. Can we talk? I'm looking for... So long. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Look at the fire. Now look here. Pupils functioning normally. Hold this. No reaction to dimeridium. Look, like that? Pretty, isn't it? Interesting. Not afraid of silver. Look at the fire. Now look here. Pupils functioning normally. Hold this. No reaction to dimeridium.
Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Mounted witchering just never took off.
Look. Like that? Pretty, isn't it? Interesting. Not afraid of silver. Pulse weak, but regular. Hold this. No reaction to dimeridium. Look, like that.
Shit, lost the signal. Nothing here. Oh, got a signal.
Interesting. Not afraid of silver.
Signal's growing stronger. Can't be far now. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Pulse weak.
Ah, there you are. Disturbance is coming from there. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work.
I can do that. Rather you not make them.
Yes, Uncle Vet. How goes it? Vesemir's not... Thought so.
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes.
Nothing here.
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea that...
You know, Lambert's...
Please. Lambert... But no matter. More...
The Ida? Elven sage?
Stay and you'll learn for your...
Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secret.
Consider it a token of our trust.
Didn't...
Stop twisting...
Kedmil Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade?
Kedmil and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see.
Vafel Elen, Kedmil Foli, Gledev Don Eptenid, Bondro Isne Iacus.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, En Severn. Vafel.
That does not conclude our conversation.
Let me guess. You want something in return.
If I may, Gwynblade, I'd like to request... Stop guessing. Just listen. The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it. But do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end. Or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade. For you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
You can start by apologizing for acting like a boor.
I'm sorry. It's just when Ida started in with that patronizing tone.
You decided to prove she was completely justified to adopt that. All is ready. Listen, everyone. Lambert, prepare the...
Last I heard, my dear,
I believe we made an agreement to...
I said we would help. I don't know what you want to do with them. You haven't deigned to inform. Just as I thought. Which is why I think...
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. I'll take Uma into...
What then?
A bit of respect.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea.
In my opinion...
I know you're a...
So, got the...
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower. Or we could have a...
Sounds a lot better than...
Wouldn't mind a shot myself.
Nothing I...
Do as you will.
All right, what did I do this time?
No, nothing. I just wanted to take you aside, without cluing the others into what we're up to.
Mm-hmm. And what are we up to?
Sneaking upstairs to make love.
Wow. You don't exactly mince words.
I'm too old to play the blushing bride. Unless you ask nicely. Shall we go? You can rejoin them afterwards. In an hour. Or two.
Or three.
I'll hold you.
Well, well. Lovebirds decided to join.
You heard the answer to that question. Yen, we don't have glasses.
I'd drink from an old boot tonight. Perhaps...
Eventful times for me recently.
Yeah, we're thrilled for you.
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been?
Right. Speaking...
Triss is managing all right.
How are those scars she got at Sodden? Still there? Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk.
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell...
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only...
You fucking what?!
Mind your manners,
Did you hear what-
Not gonna ask you again.
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because...
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupt... To restore Uma's former appearance, we must... Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it, or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that.
It'll be the first...
I knew you'd be...
Wary. That's not the problem.
I'd be the last to suggest you stop...
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round? Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drink... Don't stay out long.
Didn't listen.
They never...
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish.
Ooh, now that's a...
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gold.
Damn straight.
All right.
Speak for yourself.
Bro, we're not.
Fine.
See? Damn. See, everyone's up and at 'em.
Yes. We talked about
So I guess you didn't get a chance to see to the beams in the...
no.
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later.
Vesemir.
While you were out hunting forktails and playing with the megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of... what's the term? While falling asleep, he'd pause, awake for an instant. Something different. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him, essentially. No effect at first.
All right. I just don't...
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And...
Yes, don't like it.
Right.
we can begin.
Wait.
Do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Escort.
No.
And disinfect the tools.
You don't know who's trapped in Uma's body. How did you figure the proportions?
Performed a series of complex calculations. Extrapolated some data.
Meaning you guessed.
Potions ready.
Tools, too.
Good. There's...
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this.
Eskel, make the incisions in his veins. Insert the...
Ready.
Open the valves. It doesn't matter in which order.
The hookweed work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock. Killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly.
No, but it...
Administered...
I had hoped.
Why'd you keep the table?
Geralt, next potion.
Oh, you see.
What now?
Now we wait for the potions to do their work.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags. On it.
Wiping?
No. If that's Ciri in there, she could come out of this crippled.
I trust Yen. She knows what she's doing.
Don't doubt that. But do we know what she's...
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be white. No offense, but I'd rather Geralt did.
Understood.
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. You witches were given mutagens. No. Just...
Yeah, it's called sleep.
then do something.
Pinching's apparently effective. Heard about the time Ciri and I went ice skating?
No.
The winter she trained here. A couple months in, she started complaining I was too harsh a teacher. Brushed it off at first. Then she asked me to go skating with her. Didn't really want. As soon as we hit the ice, she started skating circles around me, hollering, "No, not like that. Footwork. One, then the other."
He's awake. It's...
Never severe. Caniatad, Nevid, Savi, Kowal, Arriva, Endir.
No. No, I won't let you. Geralt, yellow flask, in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Kowal. Kowal. Caniatad.
Nevid severe. Kowal, Caniatad. Nevid, Arriva, Endir.
Geralt, the phylactery, open it!
Caniatad, Taran Anade, Jeeves!
Avallac'h?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. An elf. A sage.
Where is Ciri?
The Isle of Mists. But it's not... She's not safe. The hunt.
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Everywhere. And nowhere.
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play riddles with you.
Yvain. Arwen. Siren.
In Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Hurry. Hurry. I tried to protect her, but the curse, the hunt, has not found the Isle as yet.
Enough, Geralt. He's not...
I'm going to get...
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep...
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take... You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mist.
We'll be waiting for them.
Yes. Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here. They'll expect to catch us by surprise.
We plan to fight them.
Do we have a choice?
Pretty Boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield...
Fine. I'll get Ciri.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
And you?
I've Avallac'h to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment.
All right.
Good luck, Wolf. And give...
Come back quickly, Gab.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avallac'h, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
I recognize your type a mile away.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh? Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh? Grand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe. Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh? Grand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
But can you toss an axe? Me brother can.